Error. Hi, chat. Do. Goodness, my hands are cold. Okay, so I have done some of the calculations. I mean, a lot of them on what exactly I need to do. But I've gotten to the point where the math needs to, it's more of a practical application situation. So, yeah. It's time to start actually making the things. So let me switch over to Satisfactory. And we will switch to quieter music. That should be good. Okay. So, I've cleaned up a bit. I've left only one of these machines running, and I figured out which machines need to go in which factories. The only part is still a little bit unsure of, like, I'm still a little bit iffy on is exactly how much of the screws and plates and things I need from each. But that's what we're going to work on figuring out by starting in the middle first. But to start this all off, I'm going to tear all of this out, build a little better of a foundation for what we want to do, and then get moving on it. So first things first. The nice thing is this side is not making anything super important, so we should be good. Start doing this. Cleaning it up first. Do, 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 do. Okay. Actually, I don't know exactly how that power grid's going to stay. So I'm looking at this, and I think we're going to do this a little differently. By a little differently, I mean a lot differently, to be fair. Well, let me just check my Discord, make sure that's not a important message. It might be, hold on. No, okay. Gotta make sure I'm not ignoring someone who actually needed to tell me something urgently. Oop, don't destroy the foundation. Honestly, get rid of some of that. Just can't get, yeah, that line. I separated that line out for a reason. Think this will actually free up some room for the other factory I wanted to make over here. I think we'll go to here. Yeah, that should work. Actually, I'll just leave that there. Like that. Okay. And don't need need this over here. Don't know. Okay, so that should go there. And then should put this in. So, actually I think I want to rotate that. So I've got one here and one here. So I could even pull it this way. Yeah, I think it actually... So my question then would be... Okay. Say for a second. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Okay. Do it this way. Don't know how much of this I want to leave, but we'll get to that in a second. I don't know what all that's powering, so we can leave. Okay. Alright. Okay, I do think I want to build a storage to dump stuff in because we're starting to get a little overflowed. So let's grab this. Right here. Actually, I'm just going to toss that kind of stuff completely out, but... We're just going to put this and... in there. It can just get turned into tickets. Okay, so there's going to be 2 buildings here. So I need to start working on building number 1. Okay, I'm going to leave this infrastructure alone for a bit. We'll get back to that. Like, obviously, I think that line is where it's going to come in. But first, should build walls of the factory. and floor. I know it's kind of silly, but I want it to be a mostly square building for the moment. I'm trying to think. Will this be enough space? Probably not. So what I should probably do... if I do make it an L shape, will that help? Probably? So. And I'll put small walls underneath that in a minute. Go this way, 2. Shouldn't be a problem. Oop. Okay, that should work. And then, honestly... We'll probably run around on the outside and see what it ends up looking like at some point. Thank you for the lurk, Loopy. Greatly appreciated. Now the thing is, it only really needs to be that tall for this floor around these. So I may squeeze in some silliness here. Depending on how we go. But I'm going to start by building this box. This big. Alright, cool. That goes right past it, so we shouldn't have any problems with that. Boop. Alright, and now, obviously, door goes there. And honestly, I will also be putting stuff in here, but that might be on the next level up. So what I think is going to happen here is we're going to put this, and it's going to go past it, right? And I'm just going to take this line down to here. For the sake of probably feeding it also into this factory, other factory I'm going to end up making. And then we're going to do that. Oh, it's not a double-sided one. Okay. Wall outlet. So, both of those, what we can actually do is bring it over like this. And like so. Boop. Boop. So that should now be powered and it's all connected. Okay, is this a... That's a Mark 1 still. So now... Mark 2. I have any lights yet? I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to see a smidge better. It's fine. Okay. Now, obviously this first layer is going to be just logistics as far as smelting is concerned, which we are at 240 a minute. With smelters. There will work. Smelters, which can do for iron 30 per. So, time for math. This is part of the math I haven't got to yet. 240 divided by 30. Need 8 per. Okay. 3, 4, 5, Actually, having it the other way would work better. Actually, no, that'll work just fine. I'll just do it a different way. Okay. Enough room for the splitters, yeah? Yep, okay. Oh, I need to move it this way, actually. So I need more room for the combiners than I do anything else. Let me just make sure that... Put it there. 4, 5, 6. Okay. I have a reason. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that one has more space. Why does that one have more space? Okay. That should mean all of these are powered. Okay. Temporarily gonna put this here. So put these in. Okay, yeah, that should work. See, that one doesn't need one. Okay. By the time it gets to this point, it should be so this can now go. I believe I'll just do obviously is not going to need that level of movement, but it's okay because we want it to have that level of movement for now. Then do this. Get all these. The reason I'm doing this is even though I need the middle bit to figure out the spacing. And actually, do I want them? Wondering if I want these to actually come this way. Be going up here. If these are going to go up here. We'll go this way for now. My reasoning being if they're closer together, it'd be easier to just put one hole in the wall for both of them. That's not what I wanted to do. I do have all this extra space here that I may do something with. Nope. Cry. Nope. Do that. Okay, so just so I know where we're at on this. 340 times 2. It's 480 iron a minute. So this should be plenty for what we need to do next. Okay. Now, minus exactly where those are. Which may mean I may move the light. Next floor of the factory. Be right here. Do you think there should be one more of these between? I may actually put 2 just so it's easier to connect everything. I'm gonna connect all of these in. I basically want this part to be functioning for when I next, so like when I get the next part built, we should be able to hook it up and it should all So we need splitters on this end. Okay, that should be good. That means logistics. Oh no, walls. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna split this into 3. No, I don't think I need to do that actually, because theoretically the iron is all going to the next floor. I just have an extra in case I need it, basically. And then those will go up. Alright. It depends how much I'm able to make on this next floor here. I think. Okay. Let's pull this down. Actually, I want to make sure that's a double-sided one. It's a double wall outlet. Where's the double ceiling? It can go on the ceiling. We'll just do that. It's fine. Actually, I want to do walls. This is where we can do a little bit more of a decorational thing. Thank you for the hydrate. And we'll do... Do we want that or do we want industrial? I like the industrial better for this, I think. Do industrial railing. Double industrial railing, so it feels like I'm not even at risk of ever falling off, of course. Do it like that. Because once this has a ceiling, I think that will feel better. Yeah, okay. Actually, the easy way to bring power up would be to just do this. In both of those. I don't need to do this nonsense. Okay, so here's where I need to go to the middle first, actually. So, is this enough room? Probably to do... What all do I need to do? Need to do... rod, screws, plates, and rods down in here. Issue is, I don't know. I need to make a lot of modular frames. So that means I need a lot of reinforced plates and iron rods, but we're focusing on the reinforced plates at the moment. So I needed to figure out... Oh, I know. Is this where overclocking might come in handy? Oh, perfect. I have these. So if I do this real quick just to see, how many does that make? Only 5 a minute? So I would need 6 of these at full overclock. But that doesn't seem possible. So that would then also require... One of these is not enough to do heavy modular frames, versatile frameworks, and still have modular frames for me to use for building. So if I do... Two, 4, 6. If we do 6. How many reinforced plates is that? A minute. This is important, I promise. Okay. Oh, hydrate. We'll do that. 6. So I need 6 modular frame machines. So 3 times 2 times 6 is 36 reinforced plates. Divided by 5 means I may just speed up. Alright, if we were, let's say for a second, we don't do that. Because I don't think we will. Oh wait, reinforced plates is also an assembler. 12. 6 minutes. 12 divided by 5. 4. So I could get with 5. I could get away with probably 5 of these. So I need 5 of those. 6 of those. Which significantly increases the screw count. Ooh. Thankfully I can just make the screws directly from iron. I don't need to switch it into non-iron. Okay. So that's 240. What else is on 2 that needs screws? This is the second factory, so it's called 2. So 5. Just say 6. 6 times 5 is 30, so a couple of them sped up. See, it was 3 times 2 times 6. Times 12. That's how many screws I need. Just for the reinforced plates, I need 432. And that's not counting the extra 240 I need. This other thing. This means I need to be making 600 and something screws. Okay. So what we're gonna do here. Did I do that? No. Okay. Thing is, I do have smart splitters, so I may be able to make this work a little differently. Probably do that. Now, remind me, constructors, how many of these does it make? 50 per minute. So that divided by 50. It's 13! 14, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That's 5. Okay, so if we round that to 14 times 5. Funnily enough, it's only 70 of my iron. So you know what? That's cool. What's probably gonna happen is I'll merge all of this. No, actually, I should make sure. 672. How I wanted it to be divided. Divided by. You need 672 screws. Is that mathin'? Okay, yeah, that's mathin'. Okay, got it. 672 divided by 2, 636. How much? Not that one. These can run 480. So as long as I only put 7 on one of those, we should be good. So we will need to split this up anyway. Merger, splitter. we won't do that. Though this will be here. Because beef pudding. So that makes that 6. So double that, that's 12. So I'll need to put 2 more somewhere. Over here, apparently, because that can just go off in there. Okay. Wait, why didn't that place? I don't know which one of these is gonna be receiver of the iron, so we should probably figure that out. Okay, that's where the iron is gonna come in. Okay, now to properly limit this so that it doesn't take more than it needs. This whole thing over here, the total like screw creation part of this should only take 70 iron. So if I do 60 belts, in theory, that should mean that it doesn't siphon off more than it should. Now I'm going to do 60 on this one, and I'm going to then add access to another splitter for the last. Let's see, how many do I need to make? So I've got 10, so I need 4 more. Is that right? That work 4 times. Oh, it's 12 per minute, not 5 per minute. So I'll need a little bit more than that, actually. 12. We're gonna say 12 times 14. 168. Okay. So I need to be running the 240s. Okay. Which Mark 2s. Hold on. Mark 2s are 120, so I need to be running Mark 3s. Should be easy enough to upgrade those. Thing is, it only needs 170. Do I need to make making screws just in general, though? That is the question. This might just be the screw level, to be honest. I think that's what it's gonna have to be. Which is kind of funny, to be honest, but... The only question I have then is, can I still... Do I put all 240? No, because it doesn't make sense to put all 240 in. It just means whatever I do end up putting in. I could do a merge. Pull it in, merge it, and then send it up into one lane. Whatever actually ends up coming out of that. Okay. This in theory... Wait, no, not quite. One more. I need one more. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, because I do still want to have... Oh, do I need... Oh, I'm gonna be probably making screws at the other factory, so I can just do this one. So hold on, let me check something. Yeah, factory 1 also needs reinforced plates and screws. So factory 1 can make enough to add like a surplus. So then I need to make sure I give myself room. The screws are all gonna go aligned, so these 8. What was it? 8 times 50? 400. So that should be perfectly fine. Okay. I just need to make sure I leave enough room for the mergers, so I'm going to put the mergers in first. And actually... I think I want this to go in the middle. Because it's going to go to the next level up. But... means the screws, at least on this side, can go here. And I'm going to... walls. We'll do one hole here. And then like the smallest bit could go this way. Actually, that should be a smart splitter. Logistics. Smart splitter. And we'll just put overflow. So that's the idea is that if it's going this way, it's not going to go that way. And we will just upgrade this to this. Something like that, I think, because... Yeah, we'll put it up against the wall. Reason being, if I do it this way, then it gives me room to go up with the other line. Funnily enough, I have not actually been playing for 2 hours Satisfactory. I just have had it open for 2 hours. Okay, so I think... need to make sure that this is actually going on to here. Like just out of the range of knowing where this is. Okay, where is the power on this end? Hi, Dragon! Can you try to sit at your desk for a bit? How goes maths? I mean, my brain hurts, but it's fine. I'm working on it. I have a whole... I've had to make a whole floor just for screws. That's where we're at right now. Hey, man. So everything's powered. Granted, I've only told some of them what they're supposed to be doing. So we'll now tell everything what to do. Probably help if I actually did that. There we go. Missed a couple. Okay, so everybody, this one's yellow. Why are you yellow? Okay, 'cause you don't have enough iron. Alright. Now let me double check that everything else. Okay, so it's coming in. Hold on. See the problem? Anytime there's a little bit of overflow, it should go out there, but there shouldn't be overflow very often because all 240 should be being used. Hold on. I feel like I've done the math wrong here somewhere. So, 12.5 times 14 equals 175. So it should only be using 175 iron a minute. Okay, it looks like these ones have to fill up before it'll... So it'll take a minute to get this up and running. So those are going outside there. I don't have a place for these to go out right now. Do I want it on the back side or the front side of the building? I feel like for simplicity's sake, put it on this side of the building. And also for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna do a 2. I was gonna do a 3 so it could go against the wall, but I realized that's not how mergers work. That's a splitter. Everything's fine. Actually, this one doesn't need to be here. This just can be this. There we go. So now, that one side of iron is making all of that. Okay. It's funny, I had a thread open in Discord and I can see the message, but the message won't mark as read until I click into Discord. Because that's how that should work. Okay. It looks like everything seems to be working. Yeah, this isn't sitting idle. So we should be good on this level. Let's go. Now, I think I need to go up one more before I build the next level. I think. Yeah, this should get... And I think I'll go in and add windows and stuff once I figure out where everything is. One thing at a time, you know? One thing at a time. I do think... where was the... Do a bunch of new foundations. Special? Where were the lights? I know I found them. Now I can't find them. Why are they an organization? Lose the glasses? Okay. You're gonna be mean? I mean... You say so. I do need a place for the power to continue to go up. Foundations. Half foundation would probably be what I would end up using. In a corner? Or do I just put it in the center? I think center is fine. I'll just pull that straight up. Just add an extra light here. One here. So that way you can kind of see in here a little better, especially once I like completely block this up. Okay. I do need a way out of here actually. We're gonna go ahead and put these in. Because even though I mean, I don't need a... I need a... I probably could just do a Mark II on that, honestly. Like that. Because the screws... depends. I may take the screws up to this next level only because it depends when I end up deciding... Where I end up deciding to make the reinforced plates. The first priority of this next level will be to make the iron plates and rods I need, which I need to figure out the mass on. So, the next objective actually is to do maths real quick. I did some of this, not all of it. Okay. So, I need iron plates. So, 6 plates. 6 times 5 times 6. So 180. Hi, baby. Is that the only thing in this one I need plates for? Yes. So I need 180 plates. And then 6 times 12. 12 times 2. It's 144 rods is what I need for that one. Hey, baby. You shall go, baby girl. You shall go, poppers. Got a cute doggo right here. Okay. So I need 144 rods. Okay. We only have around 240 iron left. So then the next question is, what are the recipes for that? Hey, look. So, rods need 15 per minute. Okay. So if I need 144 rods per minute, and I have divided by 15, means I need to be making 9. That's a lot. Okay. So I need 144 for that. Okay. I literally actually just need that amount of iron for, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which is great. We love that. This is not a 1-to-1 ratio, and that's where I may have slight issues. Just a smidge. Okay. Because 180 divided by 20 is 9. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough iron in just this facility to fully do the plates I need to do without some serious speeding up. So if I were to just do one. No, not without speeding up the... Which I could do. Reinforced iron plates only need. So, okay. Let's think this through. If we dropped the efficiency a smidge, 5 times 6 times 5 divided by 20 times 30. That doesn't leave me enough. Okay, what am I putting the... Those are going to the modular frames. That's the thing, is I don't know that I'm going to be making enough plates. So what I'm probably going to have to do is pull plates from the other factory into this one. Or pull rods? Because here's the thing, what is going in one? Iron rods and screws. So also need reinforced plates. I don't know. I think the other one may have extra in the end. Modular frames is honestly the issue here, but what if I just split it evenly? Split the 240 evenly between rods and plates and just... Well, that wouldn't quite work. Split evenly is not going to quite work. So if I do... 2 to 1 isn't gonna work. If I do 4 and 4, does that work? Might have to expand down here. I'll put my glasses back on so I can see. And it's been a few minutes now. Okay. It's this one, right? That would need to... So in theory, if I wanted to boost, overclock this, I probably could. Up to 4 or something if I really need to. Okay. What happens... Because it's making 240. How many would it be need to be making to get what I need? Okay. 180 divided by 20. 5 times 30. So this needs 270 plus 144. Okay, so I could probably get this making plenty. Okay, that will work. What I just need to then do is then figure out exactly how many more furnaces I need to add to this. 480. 16. So I need to double the furnaces. Okay. I have room to do that. I have room to do that. Alright. Oh, it needs to be over enough to have a splitter behind it, though. That should be enough. It'll be tight, but that'll work. Bell tubing in a product at that rate? Yes, it should. Oh dear. Just stop that. Okay. Because I have these that work at 480. So it'll be maxed out, but it would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be a little tight in here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess I didn't say that out loud, but yes, I had thought, like, I was thinking through that part as well. Stop pushing random buttons and do what you need to do. Okay. Yeah, we can sink that in. What I'm doing is... Not that. No, not that. This. I appreciate you checking and making sure I thought of it, though. Sometimes I don't think of these things. Anyways, technically. You did not read belts. You're also in a fog mindset and not sure I'm hearing everything you say or comprehending it all. That is also fair. Okay, so before... So this can go here. Complicated. Okay. This is going to be a smidge tight, but that's okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and copy over this so I can just paste it into these. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to paste. Lucy, what are you trying to do? Baby girl. Right. My keyboard doesn't want to do this right now. I don't know why. Okay, so those are all powered. The reason I'm making sure to put a lot of these particular items in this particular factory, for the record, because I don't think I've said this out loud, is because the steel stuff comes in all on this side. So the idea on the top level is to be making the two things that I need, modular frames and steel things, and in one case screws, to make, because they literally come in right over there. So either they're going to be in the top floor of this, or it may be like a separate building over there, where the two things it needs goes over there. So, I think it's going to just be the top floor of this. This steel just comes in. I'm making hand gestures so you can see me. But that's the plan at the moment. So. It does mean that this particular factory is a little heavy on a lot of like the reinforced plates and things, because modular frames take a lot of stuff. But okay, let me. So that should all do that. Let me make sure that logistics. This is okay, perfect. So plating. Plates and screws. So we can now just make sure that we have enough for each. Okay. Production. I think I'm going to instantly want to try to split this. I only need 144 for the rods. It's 9 and a bit. So I need 10 of these. Oh, we should put walls. We should put little first level walls in so that I know where the edge is. Okay. Like I said before, I will put windows in and everything else in eventually. once I'm done figuring out where things go. Alright, so I need 10 constructors. So the debate is, which way do I make it face? I kind of want to make it this. Two, three, four. That 10? Yeah, that's 10. So then we can put whatever else needs to go on here can go on there. We have first splitter here. And we'll just do this for a second. And there. I don't think that quite attached to that correctly, but it's fine. And since don't want all 200 and something going, be like that. We only want some. We want to split it, right? So, how much can that one hold again? Logistics. 270. In theory, I should only need 144, and that's not going to go in. It's in theory, actually. I can just use Mark IIs for all of this. Because these do 120, and I don't need more than 120 iron going this way. Nice thing about the iron is, unlike the crude oil, there's no issues of the math being wrong. Unless I did the math wrong, there's no, oh, this math is just going to end up being wrong. Might be a smidge difficult to get the belts in there. Oh. I have? Well, that's when we get a little creative. And instead of all merging that way, they all merge the other way. Alright, so power is coming up over here. So we put the next round of walls in. I don't know exactly how many I'm gonna need on this bit. So I'm gonna just make sure that there's plenty, because we're gonna put the iron plates on that side, so. Nice thing is though, these are level 2s, so they can hold quite a bit before they get overfilled. Overtaxed. Just gonna make sure we have like a handful around the room. Okay. Oh. I could bother making them symmetrical. I'm probably not going to. Perfect. Okay. So now okay. I think I need about 10 for the other as well, but I'm going to double check the math on that. Okay. So if I need 180 divided by 20. Right. So I need 9. Actually need 9 exactly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6. Need 3 more. Yeah, so I think I'm going to move him over a smidge. Is that over a smidge? That's not over. Well, it's over this way a smidge. Let's see if this works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3. That's not going to be down the center of this, but that's fine. I'm going to put a merger on here, and I'm going to do that. But the extra iron from there also gets used, and the splitter here. What can happen here? What's that? Because it doesn't need to be split again there. And then should do this like so, and I think it should be good. Alright. Am I right in thinking that was that one? So this one being plates will be fine. boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, everybody's hooked up into all the things, so now I just need to do this. Boop. 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 Okay, so there we go. There, the rest of the iron is being made into the things it needs to be made into. Except, why is that one red? Hi, Surge. Does setting not get... Yep, okay. That should help that, actually. Alright. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. Right, we need to go up one more before we put the roof on. And then we go to the next layer. Alright. And then that one goes, it's going good. I don't know if I answered that question already. I'm trying to do logistics. So, yep. I need to pull more of that out of my, more of the gasoline, I think, out of my thing here in a minute. Okay, I've got that, and then... we go. I will at some point have to build a way to get in and out of here. At each level, but that's later's problem. Okay. Oh, and I still haven't figured out how those are coming out of there, actually. Hold on. Those ones are coming there. These ones haven't gotten a spot out yet. You know what? Rods can go there. Alright, so I also think this is where I'm going to end up pulling in everything else. Because I need to make the reinforced iron plates here. But the rest of what should go on this level does need the steel thingies. Make modular frames. Actually, my modular frames and reinforced iron plates might be this entire level. And then the next level might be the other. Okay. First step. Walls. And I'm going to do 2 layers of wall this time because I know I like to put the power at the second level, so. Boop, boop. Do, do, do. The next thing I need to do is logistics. Did I miss? I hope I didn't mess with that. So screws. And then I think there was another place screws were being made. But it needed to come through. Screws are being made here. Yep, there we go. I think in theory that should be everything. Okay, iron is moving up those 2. Okay, and screws is moving up that one. Yeah, and on this level there was nothing. I don't think this completely merged correctly, but it's fine. Because it technically is still working. So I don't care. Okay. Actually, that might work perfectly. Hold on. Yeah, because it's plates and screws. some of those screws need to go up a level. So, iron rods. So I will be splitting it off and probably standing it back up this one. I just have to figure out how many. 120 times 2, so 240 of the screws need to go up. I don't remember how many is coming up this one, though. Might have to take a trip down to the level of screws and find out which line is which. One of them has significantly more going on than the other one, and I don't remember which one, but... So I need assemblers, and so I think it's 6 and 6 at the moment was the numbers I was running with. Just how many can I fit if I do this? Just 1 on 2, 30, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's facing the wrong way, but that'll work. We'll make that work. So in the end, I think I want these on this side. 2, 3, 4, 6. Minutes. Six times 2 a minute is 12. Right, okay. So I don't need more than 1 belt for those. And I don't need to use more than Mark IIs because they're never gonna have that many. Unless I get significantly backed up. I think I will probably at the top level have a siphon situation going on. Okay. Like, if there's too many, it will go into this. That way it's always making modular frames and it's always making all of this stuff, and then once it gets up there, if there's too much, then it would siphon it off. There's a wild combi in chat if anyone wants to try to catch it. Okay, so the rods need to be back a smidge. But not so far back that I can't move the screws sideways. Actually, that one doesn't need a splitter. Technically, neither does that one. I do that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I just had a crazy thought, actually. I don't need to do too many hoops with this. I don't need to do that. I can just use side splitters. Do. There would need to be a merger, though. These reinforced iron plates are going to come over here and get merged into this line. So I may have to start the line here with a merger. Okay, got this. I figured this out. Okay. Do. I do it with not streets? Would it work? Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Sometimes I just have to remember how these things work. Okay. Should be a Mark 3. AI limiter. Okay, let me go get more AI limiters. Where am I making those? Is it this one over here? I think so. Ah, that thing is getting there. Doop, doop. Empty my inventory of the unnecessary things. Center output. I want it to be every. So this one. Okay. I'll go get a few before hopping chats. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay. Have a good time. See you later. And this one. I don't need to eat though. Okay, so that is propagating correctly. That's gonna go that way. And the thought is... this will come in here, like that. That's where the plates are going. Don't know exactly where they'll be coming from, but I want to do that for now just so that that makes sense still. Okay, so I do need to do 6 more of these things here. Screws and plates are coming in. So I almost wonder if it makes more sense to do it. Missing rotors. Is it something that's coming in? No, it's not, I don't think. Okay, so this seems to be making reinforced iron plates. Alright, well, we go get more rotors. This is the part where I didn't, I don't think destroy all of the bits here yet that are making the things we're going to be making up there. So that's where we're at. We're running into issues. I actually do want to know which one of the screws is the one that's got more going on with it. So let's take a second and check. This line on this side is the one that's got the most going through it. It's the one to the left. I need to fit 3 more in here. Honestly, I need to do it that way instead. I think I need to move it 1 over. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. This one we're not going to use a smart splitter on because that would not work. We're going to have to do Yeah, we're gonna have to do some floating things, I think. Okay. So actually, this might come in ground level. I think it's gonna have to be like that. Is that even enough of a distance? That's gonna be the only problem with those there, though. I may actually have to turn these around. How many is over here? 2? You know what? Why don't I figure out how to put those 2 together after I get these all together? You can start by making 4. Alright. Now how many can I just... Oh, I can. Make this easy. The lower one is... plates. First turn. I don't think we can just do that. Hold on 1 second, chat. Yep, there we go. Doggos needed to go outside. Think. Those do not line up. Okay. So actually, in theory, 3 of these should be on one of the screw things, and 3 of them should be on the other. I think. So we'll just do this. Why is that one up higher? for the sake of simplicity. Should do this. Technically that clips a little, but I think it's fine. You don't see it from here. Okay. Can I fit 2 in this way? No. I have an idea. We'll do this one. We'll just have to move it outside and then bring it back in. Not ideal, but... Does that work? No? Okay. Right. I do love that I can just do wall conveyor belts and get this around it without having to have issues. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I don't know. I check this? Yep, I can. This last one's not gonna have it on because I'll merge this other set in with. Maybe making 5 per minute. Alright. Okay. I kind of need I need a spot where a merger can work for something coming from this direction. And after that, okay. There is a wild zigzazon? Zigzagoon? There we go, there's the words I was looking for. A zigzagoon in chat if everyone wants to try to catch it. Ah, yes, this will be the only issue here. If the entire thing gets cleaned up with rods, then it won't, shouldn't happen once it's fully functioning. Just do this. Okay. Okay, splitter. Oh, these aren't lined up at all. Question is, if I do this... Yep, that works. Okay. Wait, doesn't that put 4 on that and 3 on that? Or did I make one too many? I think I did. Well, that makes my life easier, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't mean to do that. No, I just need to split off. This. Which. Yeah, this one is the one that has a little bit more screw-wise. So if I toss, it probably does need to have... I mean... That one's full. It's full. That one's full. Granted, part of that I think is because there is a surplus. But I could probably just keep an eye on it and make sure that at no point do the things run out. This one's the only one that's like threatening, it looks like, to be borderline running out. So let's see if I do that. That should help. Because that will take the surplus of that and feed it into this one. Which will make sure that these two then get more of this. I'll make it mark. It's fine. Though it's limited by... Let's make sure that's 3. And the only issue is I'm running into here. By doing it this way... Alright. I think as much as... Yeah, she's going a little bit crazy. As much as I like the mergers, like this, using the smart splitters, I think in this case I'm not going to, actually. So let's rethink this little smidge. Because it's not working. It would work if it was perfectly alternated, but I don't think it is. So here we are. I don't need these. Why not? Yeah, I think Dad just got home from going somewhere, so she was excited. Yep, so this one I think is going to be the one that we leave on this level. And the reason I'm going to put a splitter there is just so that it's easy for it to fit right into it. Okay, so 6 times 5 is 30. So these should only be me making 30 a minute, so these belts are overkill slightly, but it'll help it if it backs up. I think I'm just gonna do this. Yep, that'll be reasonable. And because of the weirdness, I'm gonna do it that way. he's using a minute? 12 per minute. Times what? 2. Yeah, no, that's gonna be good. Here, let's do it like... We'll do it like that. Okay. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They seem to be working just fine. Not much of frames. Oh, wait, some of these screws actually don't go towards just this, though, do they? Oh, right, because some of these screws actually need to go upstairs. $240 of these need to go upstairs. These screws. So this line will just go upstairs. I forgot that I needed to do them for the other recipe I was doing upstairs. That's why I had 2 lines. So hold on, we'll have to rearrange this bit on the end. We're not too many. That should still be fine. We'll have to double check on them a little bit and just make sure that that's correct, but that should be the biggest amount of things. So in theory it should be. There's a wild blast in chat if anyone wants to try to catch it. Yep, 2 more should do it. Okay. Modular frames. We'll need some things from downstairs. Those will also, but that should be the last 2 things that go in this factory. Right? Because then those get shipped off to make some things in the blender, but There should be the last layer. I did it. Alright, I want to check on this. What's going on here? It's probably just the last one. Did I not do the math right? Okay, that one's coming. It's got plates and screws. All of them has plates and screws. There is 6 of them. Which means there is 30 being made. 3 reinforced plates times 2, 6. Times 6 is 36. Ooh. Okay, so we just do this. And that should make up the difference. Pie? Nice. Oh dear. Yeah, alright. Can I do it from down here? Alright, I should... This will only need this, I think. Okay, and then I need to bring in 3 things. So... but 2 of them are on this bit. The encased beams actually should be moved back a bit, honestly. We'll just bring them all 3 up here. Here, though, so we have a little more space. Alright, well, I know that smart plating... What's this one making? Modular frames. Right now. We'll do this, just so that these can keep coming into my inventory for now. Let's put that all in there. Can I put some stuff in here? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, smart plating is actually getting moved to the other facility. As too many rotors try to move those right now. But yeah, smart plating is going into Factory 1's rotation. I should have checked what was in that first, but whoops. There we go. What is this other steel beam thing making? Ah, yes, this is going up top. Okay. So this is what we need one of the things for, which is versatile frameworks. So that is going into Factory 2, so it can get yeeted. I'm gonna have to move that bit. Over there. But that, I believe, is full steel, so it's gonna probably get tossed into the thing. Yep, that just keeps going over there, because that is another thing. There's a reason that's going over there, and it's gonna stay going over there. It's okay. It's just maybe not that fast. I need to check and make sure the Caterium is still... We'll just do this for now. Siphon off of it for now. Okay. The reason I don't know that this is gonna go up there that fast, simply put, I kinda need it for a couple things over here. So the encased beams, you know what, we can... Those two. This. That line up with one? Oh. They have a max lift distance? Oh, I know what I can do. I make sure it gets lined up. It's a better idea. Actually, and then I should be able to do... Doop. Actually, I want to make two. So we're going to put one here. Okay, so there is a max lift distance, and it's just within that. Alright. You always start to talk and work your way down. No, you connected up top. Can you do it the other way around? I didn't think you could. Oh yeah, look at that, you can. Never mind. Yeah, so it's not gonna let me go that far, but we can go to here. Which is fine. That needs to be the input, not the output. Ooh. Did I have full inventory again? Yeah. Hi, Prelude, by the way. I always appreciate the lurk, you know that. Take that. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, that's where those come in. So if I do... Let's just do... For a second, do that. Those will go off there. And the plan will be... with the people coming off there. Okay, so that is going up there. Perfect. Is this? That's the steel beams. So we're gonna do a very similar setup. And then what level are these? Mark 2s. I don't know. I need to actually look and see. So I might want to make these Mark 3s. 20 steel pipes times 2. So 40 steel pipes and how many steel beams? It's 5 times 12 is 50, 60. Oh yeah, so I don't need any higher than a Mark II up here. Yeah, those would be perfectly fine. Oh, and this needs to be making encased steel beams. Which... Wish I had room for storage. I mean, I could just give up this and just... I could just... This mess here can just not be here. Ta-da! Not there anymore. Okay. Which means I can put... Actually, I think I just want to put one... No, if I put two, I have a... Like that. Speaking of... We'll just do this. No, how many is this making a minute? 6 per minute. And... I need 5 per minute. That should be fine. I'll boost it and then have extra. Because what I want to do is then put... How am I... But I know I had one on the encased beams? Yeah, and these aren't getting made anywhere else. That's where I made my extra. Alright, that's fine. I will deal with that later. Oh, I didn't have inventory space, so probably not. Huh. I do need to go and get some more Mercer spheres because I'm running out. Actually, I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm gonna do up one more. just gonna do... I don't even need a Mark II on this because it does literally not gonna make enough for that to be a thing. Just because it gets backed up is the only reason I could see doing it that way. And honestly... till it gets full. Because it's got plenty of steel coming in as well. Yep, so I have chests to clean up here. But I don't have any more other things going on. Okay. That should all be running to the top of the factory now. Let's go back up there. Should have everything we need. Okay. Alright, so I need one, it'll be one bigger one, and then one assembler? I think. Yep. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's not really a lot, actually. But the protection. Yeah, because versatile frameworks are two things. Steel beams and modular frames. And heavy modular frames is 4 things. Okay, so I need versatile framework and heavy modular frames. Alright, so this one. Go like that. Okay. And then I need steel beams for this one. I think steel beams was the middle one. Yep. And then... that. For now. I don't know. What's this making? Or style framework? I don't know how many I actually need. Then... I need to pull screws. Here. Then the other two need to come this way. This one's easy because it's already... This other one needs to go over it. Yeah, I might make it a wall one just so it's easier. But I could just do... Nah, I need to make it a wall one, I think. I can just do this. There you go. That should be everything that's needed for that, except this one. Doesn't seem to be getting anything, so I'm gonna have to double check that that one's working. Then that goes into there. Yeah, just waiting for the encased industrial beams. And I don't know what happened here, because I think I'm missing. Did I not yet? Oh, there's one still there. And one there. Yeah, that's the one for the encased beams. Honestly, those are being made, so I can just toss them. Okay. Yeah, and I left that one there so that the modular frames would keep working. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to seed that a little bit with some encased beams I already had. Making sure that that actually goes. Okay, so it is going to go up. It's just taking its time. Okay. I have steel, that, and that. Must have deleted an extra somewhere. Okay, so I think I could put the one back on the Caterium. I think that was. And then I have to put That makes sure I don't lose out on any. Okay, and then... Alright. That should, in theory... Once I put the modular one on the modular frames... yeah, I have one left. I don't have the SAM for it, though. Not yet, because I don't yet have all of that figured out yet, so I shouldn't remove it. Okay, I should put a door in here. And then, I'm thinking a tube all the way to the top, and then I will worry about getting to the other layers eventually. But I'm thinking maybe I'll use my first ever tube thing to... you know what? I need to be careful actually getting rid of all the rotors, because I've got to rebuild this entire factory. And that's where my main rotor factory is. Now, because this was one. So we'll condense some of this, but I gotta be careful deleting, just reading things until I've gotten everything sorted out. Granted, those things are all the way up there. I almost feel like I need to bring them back down here. So, do I have the tubes? I don't remember if I got into that yet. The chutes. Yeah, I did. How does this work? Okay. That was easy. And what I'll do is I'll make that go all the way up to the roof and then have an entrance. And I think I'll just have a ladder down this bit. Okay. So... this is going to siphon off some of these. Is it supposed to be making a smidge extra? Okay, and it doesn't look like anything else needs modular frames because these need heavy modular frames. Right, which goes into that. Which it's already started making again. Let's go. I think I am gonna put a storage buffer on this. Okay, everything seems to be going well. What did I need versatile framework for? Not sure yet, but I'll leave a place to let it leave the building. Let's just put that there, I think. I mean, I don't know that I need to actually. I'll just at some point put a thing up here if I need to. But this. Yep, and those are now being made in the factory, so I don't need to do this. Okay. I think I'm just gonna put a singular one here for now because this is then gonna, I think, feed into the blender. But I want to have a way to for me to access it down here. Okay. Now we've got the place a little cleaned up. Oh. I'm actually surprised I didn't have more than that on me. I'm gonna toss all of that into there. Plastic's one of the things that's not currently feeding into my inventory. Neither is rubber. Okay. Of those two things, I'll wait until I've got the other bit done. What's in here? Oof. Alright. What I'm gonna do with this is I want to do that. Just so that it's there. Okay. Well, that math has mathed. And now gotta finish the factory on the outside. At least with a temporary factory outside. I will probably do a pretty up the factories after I'm done with all the logistics. one too long. Now I am gonna run in some lights in here. Like I did before. So that we have a little bit of light we can see in here. And then I think here we'll do exactly like we've done here. Then I'm gonna go all the way down there and have a ladder all the way up here. Can they go both ways? Does I feel like that's gonna hurt? No! Ooh, and then if I go this way. Now I'm on the roof. Which is perfect. Oh, there's a rock over there I could blow up. Shall we? I feel like I might have already been up here to do whatever it was up here and I just missed a rock. Yep, that's factory 1. Well, technically factory 2 done. Okay. What's your output at rate? So funnily enough, all of this is mostly for getting enough of these. So it'll be 2 heavily modular frames per minute. And extra modular frames, and then 5 versatile frameworks, but those will fill up fast. So in theory, I do need to actually put a sink. I forgot. I forgot to put a sink at the top. We should go do that. The idea is that I guess I could just stop, and I wouldn't be too upset with it if just stopping. there was a way for me to... The thing is, it's made perfectly so it'll keep running. Because the next thing is it's gonna send the stuff to make like the adaptive control unit and modular engines and stuff. Which I think is probably... The phase 4 stuff I suspect needs this stuff automated was my thought process. So even though I don't really have a use for some of it yet, I'm like, well, I'm going to, so... This entire factory's got like... is the extra things, basically. It always has been. But I'm also making modular frames at a decent clip. Do I have room for a sink in here? I mean, yes. I do. Do have room for it. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put some of it. Or how I'm going to put some of it in here. But we can at least keep it... I'm missing it. Throw all those away. Hold, please. AI limiters are not yet on the list of things that I have a... Yeah, that's fine. A, depot on yet. I gathered a bunch because I was just going to use them and then I didn't end up actually using them and I was like, well... I'm not gonna keep those. I don't need them. They're being automatically made. Yeah, if I put a sink on the modular frames, any overflow modular frames, that should in theory keep everything running to some degree because the reinforced plates go into that. So... in theory, I put a smart splitter on this, and I keep this from having issues. Because it'll just keep the factory going. Not at 100%, but it will keep it going. And I also want this to fill up so that if I have modular frame issues, I want this to always have a supply. So yeah. Once this finishes making this, it'll stop pulling the steel beams from down there, but that's fine. The steel beams aren't currently being used for much of anything else other than this. And there's more than enough for those two things that are currently being made with steel beams. And the pipes, the screws, this side of the screws probably will get, it clearly is already stopped. But at least by those going in there, that should in theory help make sure that the backlog is at least running something. That would be the idea anyway. But mostly so that once I get this other side figured out, it'll be automated. Because basically what it comes down to is smart plating, motors, automated wiring, rotors, stators, etc., and rebar will all be made in this other factory over here. And then that way, those are the things I need to build. The way I'm looking at it... Oh, sorry, Lucy. Moving my chair and doggo's behind me. Is the first iron factory that's closer to the hub is the one that's supposed to be making all the things I need for general building. This one's supposed to be making the specialized things. This is the special random, overly complicated things. This is the very specific, the everything to build things, basically. It is currently making most of what it's supposed to be, but not to the highest efficiency yet. Because I haven't upgraded these to Mark IIs yet. Which we just spent, what? Almost 4 hours doing this factory here? Oh, can I get that from here? Don't think I have time to do the other one yet. I have all the math. No, I don't want the modern railing. I wanted the like missing materials. These I can make myself. Yeah, it's a quartz crystal that I don't have that much of. Here's some. Oh, there's a bit more. In theory, I could be automating these too, but I don't use enough of them to justify that at the moment. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to end up needing to make these probably. There you go. Iron Factory 2. Those are also being made now, so those can be tossed, I think. They're still being made, rather. I need to go through this and clean things out. Because, like, I do not need some of this in here. Does not need to be here anymore. Can just be pulled from other things. I haven't automated those yet, so actually I shouldn't throw those out. Those are automated though. Actually, I think the motors are currently being automated up there. I like half rigged it so I didn't have to completely redo everything. Okay. I don't think I have that stuff currently where I can automate getting in my inventory yet. Actually, I know what I could do better than that. Cleaning out these chests because they're so full and they do not need to be this full. They do not need to be here. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Rubber is one that I don't currently have automatically coming into my inventory, don't I? Isn't it? Rather, I should say. Yeah, I think only one of the sides on the plastic I do. Which, oh well. Okay, so those two are empty, so now they can have stuff in them if they need to. What's in here? Ah, yeah, elevators, okay. So my plan is to have the blending factory here, to have something in my hand. Over here. I haven't quite figured out exactly how I want to do it yet. But currently there's only a couple things, a handful of things going in there. So I have time to figure that out. Okay, so my concrete storage, that's all good. It's supposed to have steel pipes in it, isn't it? No. Not that I'm worried about it, but as it should be full. Yeah. It just hasn't quite filled itself up yet. And then the other thing is I have to start making the smokeless powder, not manually. Which is what this is over here. This is manual smokeless powder. There's a lot of packaging. So I, at some point, need to go back over there, and I think I marked it. Coal, crude oil. There was a coal nearby. Oh, sulfur. Sulfur was what I needed. Because I would have all the coal I needed. Yeah. Yeah, the fun part about this one is I've already got floors built, right? So... And these actually stick up into the next floors. Don't they a little bit? So what I want to end up doing is I'm going to delete all of it. At least, I won't delete the square, the box in the walls, but I want to delete all the floors. And then rework it a little bit. And this one will have a built-in way for the sink to work. These will probably get moved out, or the main wall will technically be moved back, and then it'll like come down from the top and come into these. And dimensional storage, like these will be the multi-stacked ones, and the dimensional storages will be fitted onto them as well. The fun part about that is, oof. It's a lot of stuff in there, but yeah, we've got stuff running into the sink. So I think surely we have 3 more of those over here. Got a whole factory making them, surely. Yep. Computers. What do computers need? Ah, yeah, they're circuit boards, cable, and plastic, so that needs to be made over at the other thing. Okay. Yep, that's on the blender list.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Alright, so I'm gonna need aluminum. Any of these other ones, which I'm assuming is what this ends up. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to do this one next. Oh, do I have everything I would need for that? The question is, do I have the computers? I mean, I think I do. What was computers again? Yeah, alright. We may end up working on Blender and then I'm working on that next time. Simply because I think I'm gonna need this kind of started to making computers at least. But I also can probably wait, do this iron factory, and then do that, because there's gonna just be another tall building there. Though I'm thinking I'm gonna just, honestly, start it down here maybe. I just have to figure out exactly where. At what level, like, if I put it like here, I think. Actually, I think I'll put it up there, but I think the mall's gonna, not the mall, but like this stuff will have walls on it and it'll be built up to this. And then I think it's gonna end up being this right here. I don't know if I'm gonna build walls down or how I'm gonna handle that yet. Alright, I've got all this storing up. And for the most part going straight into the sink apparently. Oh, rubber's not letting anything else through. This has gotten backed up. I don't know why that wasn't that way already. I want to see that some of the other stuff ends up on the belt. Because I bet you right now it's messed everything up because of the plastic. Getting backed up. I'm gonna have to go fix that, aren't I? Let's do that. We can go see if we can figure out what this problem is really quick before I finish stream. Honestly, should build a hypertube out here. Do I want to try to do that right now? Or do I want to just use the fun thing? Yeah, the issues now, the rubber is basically on a backlog. The plastic's sitting there idle. So we're gonna have to flush some things, and I wonder how long that was like that. I wonder if it'll be as simple as this. Okay, that should do. Should get that kicked off and going. Okay, so none of these are idle, right? No, none of them are idle. Okay. Hey, Serge. Gonna babysit this for a second and make sure it's not gonna break again. Okay. So, hopefully, that little upgrade I made will keep that from happening again. I wonder if there's a way to like have a fancy off switch for the plastic. Oh, well, I'm here. Okay, empty that now. Did I need to do anything else? Oh, I wanted to check on the power situation. Hold on. Yeah, we're still good. After this next iron factory upgrade, I may need to look at expanding the power situation. I don't know. Things have been good. Had a slight mishap where the rubber was backing up because it was full and not going into the sink fast enough, so then it turned off the plastic essentially because it wasn't letting it leave. And if plastic doesn't get to leave, then plastic stops making, stops getting rid of its own residue, and then therefore issues occur. Make sure. Yeah, those should all just be maxed out so that that doesn't happen. Okay. That's what I did is I emptied the rubber and voila. Problem solved. Yeah, that's full. So that'll eventually turn itself back off now. Okay. As much as I want to just like keep going and fix the other iron factory all up, I don't particularly want to talk for another 4 hours. Just, you know, for wisdom's sake, really. Was there anything else I need to do? Oh, I did want to look and see what it was that we unlocked. But like over here, so it's a little quieter. Logistics. Blueprint, level 2. Okay. Now we gotta get aluminum. Bauxite. Can I even... No, it's not the button. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should double check and make sure I can't do anything in the MAM. Uh, well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some more Mercer spheres. No, I should be able to do that. Oh, that's another recipe that's gonna have to be made in the... I put that on the list so I remembered it. I read that incorrectly. I was about to write a completely different word. Nectar, not capacitor. Okay. I do need to go through and get a list of everything that needs to be made on the blender as well, but that's another day's problem. I might do it today, but I'm not gonna worry about building it today. Anywho, let's see. It's the wrong button. I'm done. I need to be done. I need to be done. Because otherwise I'm going to have problems. Lucy, I'll take you out in a second, baby girl. Person I thought I might end up raiding ended. So, let's see who else is around. Lucy. What did you get into? You've got like clumps, silly goose. Alright. Maybe just the snow mud rain situation outside. Scanning, scanning. See. Lucy. I can't pet you if you keep pulling away from me. That's not how that works. Hi. Alright, I don't see anybody to raid, which is sad, but it is the case. I should be back on Wednesday, hopefully. Possibly with more Satisfactory so we can get this stuff done. Yeah, Dragon didn't end up feeling like streaming today, so for reasons. So you got an extra long Clara stream instead. You're welcome. Instead of 2 hours of Minecraft content, you got 4 hours Satisfactory content. Woo! Yeah, I will see y'all on Wednesday.